Всем привет. Всем привет, всем привет. Всем привет. Всем привет, кто заходит на стрим, всем привет. Всем привет. Всем привет. Всем привет. Всем привет, кто заходит на стрим. О. Так, что тут у нас? Фух. Получается так. Угу. Угу. Заебись. И пошли выполнять что-то. Что надо выполнять? Ежедневное говно. Let's go. Кто есть на стриме? Что, никого не что ли нет на стриме? Блядь. Давайте, заходите, что там этот... Где?
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Угу. Сюда? Окей. Угу.
Don't blink.
Ах ты, сука. А что насчет вот этого? На, спаси. Вау, эй. Ты что там делаешь?
Speed of light.
Ае. Заебись, че. Угу. Где у нас следующий? Вот здесь вот. О, ну поехали доставлять Коля. Ибо охуелы. На нахуй. На нахуй. Сосите. Либо сосновые шишки. Что? А, они возродились? Ах вы суки. Да, блядь. На нахуй. О. Ой, ебать. Полетели. Ага. На нахуй. Блять. Нет.
With sword comes shadow.
А ты хуёво, что тут делаешь? Угу. Здесь вот надо разломать, да? Полетели дальше. А, вот там, блядь, суки.
Incoming.
Блядь. Ох, ёбаный рот.
No escape. With sword comes shadow.
Так, почти. Ура! Заебись. Где у нас следующее? Вот здесь вот. Вот так вот. Погнали. Хуяк. На нахуй. Ой, блядь, ах ты хуя.
Nowhere to hide.
На нахуй. Ты там что делаешь?
Don't blink.
Так, ебать. Мне нужно сюда. Блять.
With sword comes shadow.
О, фури, блядь. Ебать, мясо. Тупо фурии убил. Чужой пистолет. Мне нужно больше руды. Такс. Ой, бать, здесь руды. Да еще. Это руда? Блять, это наебка, сука, это не руда. Вот это что это? Ясно, залупа. Ой, бать. Блять, всех расшугал. Не знаю точку, где руда есть. Вот тут вот. На этих островах маленьких. Че сюда? Ой, блядь. Фэк. Сколько мне там надо? Уйти в игру. Это я сделал, это я сделал. Еще 2 минерала надо собрать. О, ебать. Так. Ага. Ага. Угу. Еба крабы нахуй. Блять. Не успел всех. Ладно. Пойду беру награды за поручение. Порушения. А чё в чат никто ничего не пишет? Вы чё? Где? Я вижу, кто-то смотрит, или это я смотрю? В смысле? Почему никто не в чат пишет? С кем мне, блять, разговаривать? Вы охуели? О, еще один рецепт. Так, обжаренная мацакуя. Что? Вот она. И что для этого надо? 15 штук. Ну давай сразу и приготовлю. Это получается мне нужно... Сколько? 30 штук. А тут я могу купить только 10. Ага. Еще 20 штук масла надо сделать. А это получается... Ага, 2 молока. Ух, блядь. Это получается 40 молока надо купить. Пойду покупать, хули. Чем вы торгуете? Хуяк. Чпок. Охуеть. О, что там? Сяндин. 12. Ебать, 12% приготовить дополнительно. Ну давай. О, 2, ебать. Заебись. Еще 2, нихуя себе. Кого-то 50% шанс, на самом деле. Просто везет. Все. Остальное приготовить, когда будет масло готово. Фу, блять. Нихуя, 100 геймов, блять, на 36-м. Вау. Поручений, заебись. И получил еще одно. Заебись. Что там по ивенту? Ой, быстрее доступен. А первый все уже не могу, да? А, мне нужно выполнить вот эти задания, я так понимаю. Так. Че не могу их? Кризис усугубления. А это где? Бля, я сюжетку хотел допройти. Давайте я сюжет когда пройду.
Venturing, as in business,
Или нет?
you always have
Да
to
лучше это
seize the
допройду, а
opportunity
потом
while it's
сюжетку.
there.
Выбрать. Берегу. О!
Giraffe, how are things in the village now?
Так. Секундочку, хочу проверить. Ну хуй знает. Так. Что там дальше?
Ah, it's you again. A little better, thanks. Oh, and we owe it all to you.
That's great! Seems like getting rid of the meteorites is doing the trick. Traveler! Your arrival is most fortuitous. Clearly, my noble ambition to protect the souls of this wretched world compelled you to seek me once more. Now, prepare to depart, for we are soon to meet with an envoy of mine further afield. Envoy? You mean a diplomat or something?
Ah, yes, let me fill you in here. Someone brought a message from the Dawn Winery saying that a lady there by the name of Adeline invites you to meet with her as honored guests of the winery.
Oh, we know Adeline. She's the head housemaid there, right?
Ah, it seems that you and Adeline are already acquainted then.
Then it is my great honor to join you.
Hey, so can you really understand that princess when she's talking? Because Paimon can't seem to understand a single word. All right.
My dear friends, it is time to move out.
Paimon hopes Adeline has made some tasty snacks to welcome her honored guests with.
Ясно. Я тебя понял, Паймон. Куда идти? Сюда, да? Будет. Мне нужна точка телепорта, блять, здесь. Переносная. Что мы там стояла? Это реально неудобно добираться до того дома. Там нету точек для телепортации. Почему, блять? Здорово.
Welcome to the Dawn Winery, dear adventurers. I'm Adeline, the head housemaid, and it is I who invited you all here.
Thanks for the invite. You are Adelind? Splendid. I am delighted to grant you the honor of joining me for afternoon tea.
Dearest Adelind, on behalf of Her Majesty Miss Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and I, mein Fräulein's humble servant, thank you for inviting us.
Would you cut to the chase already? Your titles are so wordy it takes way too long to introduce yourselves.
My goodness, an adventurer of such distinguished status.
My pale-faced proselyte. How dare you interrupt a diplomat at the royal court in the middle of his speech?
In fact, one of our employees here at the Dawn Winery, a Mr. Hartman, fell victim to the meteorite incident in Springvale. I hear that you were the ones who disposed of the meteorites. Thanks to you, Mr. Hartman is now awake. We are in your debt. It is merely common courtesy that I should invite you over for tea. This aside, there is a separate matter which I should like to enlist your help with.
Aw, you're too kind, Adelind. We're really just doing what any other adventurers would have done.
You may now kneel before your Prinzessin and make effusive display of your thanks for the favor that I have generously shown to thee and thy winery ken. Take heart, my dear servants, for the glory of my majesty will flash eternal in the Vale of Springdom.
Oz, hold off on the translation. Paimon wants to have a try this time. So what she's trying to say is, you're welcome?
I applaud your powers of comprehension, my dear Paimon. You decipher mein Fräulein's royal utterances with remarkable ease.
The business of the winery reaches not only to all of Mondstadt, but to all the corners of Lua, too. Some of our workers do regular deliveries back and forth between the two regions, a single round trip taking several days in total. 2 of our delivery staff were due back yesterday, but as of this moment, I still have no contact from them at all. I worry that they became trapped somewhere when the meteorite struck. The winery is short-staffed at present, and I cannot afford to look for them myself. As audacious as it may be, all I can do is ask you for assistance.
Okie dokie. Don't you worry, Adelind. We're expert people finders.
Wonderful. I suggest you begin by asking around at Stonegate. All delivery staff pass through there on their return from Liyue. There were 2 carts in total, and the workers' names are Fritz and Ben.
Ой, блядь. Так. Ну, пошли. Так. Ой, я решил за одну загадку. От Жака Фрески туда. О. Угу. Понятно. Так. Здорово.
Hello. We're looking for 2 Mondstadt carts, both loaded up with wine. Have you seen them?
Sorry, I don't think so.
Okay then. We'll keep asking around.
О, там... Ой, нет, я заодно захуярю. Так. Ну, заодно пока я тут Почему бы вот туда хуярить, не захуярить? Тупо одним взмахом ничего захуярил.
With sword comes shadow.
Ай. Так. Поспи еще тут пока. Такой хуйни не разные. А здесь что? А. Здорово.
Have you seen any Mondstadt merchants traveling through here? You know, the ones with all the wine?
Ah, I am afraid I have very poor eyesight. I'm not the right person to ask.
Oh, okay then. Hello. We're looking for a couple of carts, originally from Mondstadt. Have you seen them?
From Mondstadt, you say? You know, I think I did see one pass through here.
Really? Which way did it go?
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, it was going towards Mondstadt.
Thanks, mister! Now to chase down that cart.
Так. Блять. Ящерица. Так. Хвост ящерицы.
There are so many of them!
О, боже мой.
Speed up a bit.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
На. Щих. Вау.
Phew. Scared me half to death. Thanks so much. If you hadn't happened to be passing through this way, I would have been a goner for sure.
So, which one are you? Ben or Fritz?
Hmm? I'm Ben. How did you know my name?
Per Adelin's wishes, we came here specifically to find you and ensure your well-being.
Ah, I suppose she must have started worrying because of the long delay. I'm afraid that Fritz's cart is stranded out on the main road between Deepwall Marsh and Stone Gate. It got hit by a meteorite, so... Anyway, we agreed that I'd finish the delivery and then bring someone back to fetch him. I just hadn't factored in the part about getting ambushed by monsters along the way. I really hope Fritz is okay. With me getting delayed here, the poor guy's been out there a long time. Now, I keep worrying that the same thing will have happened to him. Can you guys go bring him to safety?
Between Stonegate and Dihua Marsh, right? Leave it to us.
Заебись. Хуя, как далеко переться. Так. Так, о, залутать. Здесь залутать. Здесь залутать. Здесь залутать. Здесь залутать. Здесь все залутать. Конечно же.
Lead the way, my pale-faced proselyte, for a sharp pain now afflicts mine Ogdover Ertelung.
Здорово, ебать. Ты кто?
Is the guy on the floor sleeping?
I believe so. I've tried everything, but he won't wake up.
Looks like he touched the meteorite, just like the others.
If by meteorite you mean the rock that struck the cart, worry not. I have dealt with that already using my magic.
Что?
But by others, do you mean to say there are others who have fallen into a similar slumber?
One has witnessed with one's own Ogdover Ertelung the nightmarish slumber that proceeds forth from the Valley of Demon Bone. It has caused great suffering for the humble peasants in the Vale of Springdom, many of whom still battle this wretched affliction even as we speak.
As Main Fräulein most eloquently describes, we have just come from Mondstadt, where many people have also fallen into an unwaking sleep. Their symptoms are identical to those of this poor gentleman here.
Is that so? It appears these meteorites really made quite an impact.
Seems this guy is dressed like a winery worker. And we've already met Ben, so this one must be Fritz.
Given that worker's attire has precious few distinguishing features, I must conclude that Paimon is blessed with exceptionally acute eyesight.
Actually, Paimon's eyesight is normal. Paimon just has a really great memory. You're right, though. His clothes don't really stand out that much. Especially not compared to this guy over here.
Who are you?
And by this guy over here, you mean me.
Yep. Paimon's never seen anyone dressed quite like you before.
I am a vagrant from Inazuma. I had just stopped to assist this poor gentleman when you turned up. Are you investigating the aftermath of the meteorite strike?
Yeah, we were sent to help out.
I am Fischl, Prinzessin der Ertelung, responding to the cry of my people in their hour of need.
I am Main Fräulein's humble familiar, Oz the Raven.
And Paimon is an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius' best friend.
Oh? Then you must be said honorary knight of said Knights of Favonius.
Behold my people, your beloved sovereign in the flesh. Do not despair, for judgment by thundering retribution is nigh, and it shall surely purge the seeds of nefarious nightmares that now sow chaos across the land.
Excuse me?
Don't mind her, just, let her do her thing.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Oh, great! Good thing you're here, Mr. Millilith. This guy's fast asleep, and he won't wake up.
Ah, it appears this is now in the hands of the Millilith. In which case, I am no longer needed. It was truly a pleasure to meet you all. I have other matters to attend to now, so I shall take my leave. Adventurers, I wish you every success in your endeavors.
Bye-bye. So, what happened was, we came here looking for someone and found them.
Thank you all for your cooperation. This victim is now in the care of the Millilith, and we will escort him safely to the disaster relief station.
Disaster relief station? You mean like a big tent with guards outside?
Correct. We have established a disaster relief station at Wangshu Inn, where the unconscious victims of the meteorite strike can receive due medical attention.
A wise decision by the Millilith.
Блять. Интернет, сука, чё пропал? Чё, ебон, что ли, совсем? Ясно.
I suppose I shall deign to join you for one further excursion.
Ебать, что у меня с интернетом творится? Ёбаный сыр. Интернет хуесос, короче. Сейчас, секунду. Ёбаный рот, блядь. Сука, блядь, ёбаный интернет, нахуй. Чё с интернетом, блядь?
Yep. Same situation as in Springvale.
This cruel curse of cold spreads without mercy. Oh, heaven on high, tell us how we have angered you so.
Hey, keep your voice down. There are a lot of people here.
Might I suggest we make some inquiries and see where it takes us?
Halt! Who are you?
We've been commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to investigate the meteorite strike. Do you mind if we take a quick look at this victim?
I see. Very well, adventurers. You may take a...
Paimon wonders what he's dreaming about. Probably that one about the mountain and the ice and snow.
Fritz does not appear to be here. Let us keep looking.
It's another sleeping victim.
His soul is in anguish, ensnared by 1,000 thorns. His suffering is pitiable. May he soon know peace at last.
Peace at last? Surely you don't mean...
Mein Fräulein simply wishes him a speedy recovery. Beyond this, there is no hidden meaning to her words.
Come on, Fritz. Where are you?
Another sleeper.
Most unfortunate. Crucified to a cruel cross of calamity by barbaric blades born of some baleful blasphemy. There is but one means of awakening those who slumber, and that is to rain down thundering retribution.
Precisely, Mein Fräulein. If we dispose of the meteorites, the sleepers will be sure to wake.
This is so weird. That Millilith guy promised he was gonna bring Fritz here, didn't he? So why can't we find him anywhere? Let's go see what the innkeeper has to say.
Как вообще стрим идет? Не лагает ничего или что? Что там происходит? Непонятно. Не знаю.
Excuse us, have you seen anyone come in that looks like an ordinary worker from Mondstadt?
The Millilith arrived with several new victims not long ago. Due to the limited capacity in the tent, I had to place the new arrivals in the upstairs guest rooms.
Okay, well, could you give him a message when he wakes up? Tell him he needs to get back to the Dawn Winery as soon as possible, and let Adeline know that he's safe and sound.
I will be more than happy to. And if I may be so bold, adventurers, I too have a request for you.
Please tell us, what is troubling you?
Pray tell of thy troubles, that one might better understand them.
I understand from the Millilith soldiers that you are investigating the meteorite strike. This made me wonder, perhaps my friends from Mondstadt have already found a means of curing the victims.
From what we've seen so far, all you need to do is get rid of the meteorites and the sleepers wake back up again.
Is that so? Then, if I understand you correctly, the meteorites are the cause of the victim's unconsciousness?
Yep.
In that case, I would like to enlist your services in that regard. Do you think you can dispose of the meteorites in the vicinity of the inn? Oh, wonderful. You have my gratitude.
What is that?
This meteorite is way bigger than the others.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
А, блять, не попикнул.
No one escapes by sight. Sword from shadow.
The meteorite, the more powerful it is. Let's see if there's any more bits left. What are they doing here?
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Stay right there.
Nowhere to hide.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This isn't good.
Don't blink.
This quickly. That all you got? Miscalculated. So quiet and deal.
With sword comes shadow. No one escapes by sight.
Блять, по-моему.
Right there.
Almost.
Don't blink. Don't blink.
Send this quickly.
I'll protect us. Nowhere to hide. Speed of a pace.
Send this quickly.
Ох, что ты мне сделаешь?
Got lucky that time.
This isn't good.
This doesn't end here. Harbinger's nearby. You'll get what's coming to you soon enough!
So the Fatui are investigating the meteorites as well? Even the Harbingers? This is too strange. We need to be extra cautious.
The seeds of nefarious nightmares appear to have taken firm root. Though my magic arrow of midnight purges them in an instant, they return with a vengeance. It would make a mockery of the majesty of the Prinzessin de Verurtelung.
Indeed, main Fräulein. Despite our best efforts to dispose of the meteorites, they continue to fall relentlessly in each corner of your vast domain. In which case, I fear...
The strikes are happening faster than we can get rid of them.
I, Fischl von Luftschloss Nofedort, have traversed 1,000 worlds. And yet never before have I faced such a formidable foe. This menace is neither monster nor magic. It is a curse, I say. A curse has been placed upon the mortal realm.
A curse?
Such a foul curse could only arise as a consequence of the continuous cries of unanswered longing, lost amidst the unpredictability and impermanence of fate.
How very tragic. Is this the inevitable fate of mankind? It grieves me greatly, no matter how many times I hear of it.
Paimon didn't quite get the part about the thing being lost inside the other thing, but basically, these meteorites are a curse?
Were they not a curse upon humanity, why then should they send humans into slumber? To be lost twixt life and death in an unending dream. 'Tis the most dreadful fate imaginable for any living being. We must underestimate the magnitude of this matter no more. I fear this sinister force can withstand even the sum of all of our powers combined. Traveler, fetch me the one fated to face this fearsome foe.
And who might that be?
Main Fräulein is of the opinion that one with the requisite expertise should be summoned to deal with this matter. She wonders if you know of any person skilled in the undoing of curses.
Paimon can't think of anybody either. Maybe we should just go ask Catherine.
Catherine, the hour of destiny is upon you. I have invoked the sacred covenant between us, and now you must respond to the call.
Let me see. Are you saying you require an assistant?
Whoa! She got it in one! Catherine must be super smart!
Unfortunately not. Though I do know of an astrologist. As it happens, the traveling astrologist Mona is currently in Mondstadt. Do you know her?
Мона.
Never mind. Please wait here a moment. I will see if she is available.
We get to meet a real-life astrologist? Paimon's so excited!
Catherine, you seem frantic. What's the matter?
Mona, I'd like to introduce you to some adventurers from the guild. They've run into some problems, and we're hoping that you, with your astrological abilities, may be able to resolve them.
Were they now? Good call. I'm pleasantly surprised that they've heard of the astrologist of the century. So, you must be the one who needed my help. Come on then, give me the lowdown. I may be willing to offer my skills. It all depends on the situation. Astrology is an ancient and mysterious art. If your problem is a banal one, you can count me out, as I have better things to do.
So, here's what's happened.
And all of this was caused by the meteor shower. This I was not expecting. The darkness consumes every corner of the land. And in the fading twilight, only the Prinzessin and her retinue still stand.
Ms. Mona, your means are most crucial to our ends.
Huh? Are you all together, then? I am Fischl von Luftschloss Nofadot, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and I hereby extend to you the great honor of joining my retinue. Prinzessin der Verurteilung? I'm sorry, which nation are you a princess of? I hail from a distant and long-lost land known as the Immernachtreich. The in my what, Reich? Alas, precious few mere mortals know of the Immernachtreich. Huh. Mere mortal? Do you have any idea who you're talking to? I am a highly accomplished astrologist, thank you very much. Just give me 1 second with my scry glass. Then we'll see where exactly this homeland of yours features in your personal history.
Ms. Mona, I humbly beseech you to refrain from probing the question of Main Fräulein's homeland. Revisiting the tragic tale of that world's demise always causes her much anguish. Surely a wise mage such as yourself can sympathize with a princess's grief for her lost kingdom.
Ой, бать, Габи, здорово! Еду в метро, нихуя себе.
No, but...
Ебал у нас вот... Блять, я же, сука, добавил, блять, в эту хуйню, чтобы оно, типа, как проверенный пользователь. Почему он не высвечивает, сука? Edit. Ну да, Габи, блять, в проверенных, в approved users. Ну и хуля оно не работает, блять! Блять, какая же уродская хуйня. YouTube, какая же ты санина, блять.
Yes, you're quite right. So, the goal here is to get all the sleepers to wake up. Am I right? Understood. Alright then, don't you worry. I will lend you a hand.
Нихуя не слышу, зато инет лучше, чем у ваших пустынных казахов-баков, блять. Блять! Хули, блядь, YouTube хуйня такая, блядь. Придется ебаные модры, блядь, сделать обратно. Блять! В смысле, блять? Блять, какая хуйня.
First things first, though. We need to get out of the city. There's too much magical disturbance here.
Ахахахча.
Let's head somewhere where the ley line
Хуярь.
flow is a
Что,
little smoother.
блять, иди нахуй, ёбаный ютуб, блять. Расхуярь все, блять. Нихуя не заработает. Залупа, блядь. А? Какая хуйня, просто пиздец.
Wide open space, clear sky. This will do nicely. I will now begin the process of hydromancy. Stay back and do not impede my vision.
Whatever it was you just did, it looked awesome.
Oh, astral emissary, have thine eyes now discerned the secrets of the stars?
Yeah, what did you find out?
How strange.
Согласен, даже в метро у Гобелена лучше интернет, чем, блядь, в Казахстане через оптоволокно. Поэтому я стримлю в 3000 километров, сука!
The divination shows that these meteorites came from someone's constellation.
Constellation? But they don't have anything to do with real astrology, do they?
That's what most people tend to think, but I've studied astrology for a very long time, and I know a few things about them that you might not. The stars that make up a constellation, the Stella Fortuna, are genuine celestial bodies in the depths of space. They are not simply notional. The strange thing is that they turned to meteors all of a sudden and fell from the sky. Why this happened, I am not yet sure. I need some time. A curse! A wretched curse, I say. A curse? I, too, have journeyed to the stars, gazed beyond the veil of darkness, and glimpsed a shred of the truth. There, I saw a world cursed by human malice. Only one who died the most agonizing of deaths could leave behind such a vengeful spirit. We must interrogate the population, find the doer of this diabolical deed. The one who created this sinister specter is the true killer. Sorry, I'm not quite following you. What curse and what killer?
Don't take every word she says too literally.
What's going on here? Why are the Traveler and Paimon frantically winking at me? Oh, I understand. Thou dost? Marvelous! The astral emissary understands at last.
Mutual understanding is the crucial first step towards effective teamwork.
Мелкую бабеху озвучил бабехи из МЛП, который Пинки Пай. Нет, вообще, блядь, рандомная женщина может такое сделать. Типа, просто гортань чуть-чуть поднять, и у нее этот более, как это, блядь, высокая хуйня получается. Не тон, забываю постоянно хуйню. Ну, короче, такое можно сделать, анимешные голоса для девушек. Не, не, это не Пинки Пай.
You are hereby appointed as an honored servant of the Prinzessin. Unleash thy power in service of our solemn duty to dispel this darkness once and for all.
Honored? You should feel honored to have found me. Without me, you'd be doing 10 times the work for half the results.
Paimon likes you, Muna. You seem like the real deal.
Well, I'm
Ну да,
glad
похоже
you
на
agree.
Пинки Пай, но это типа
Feel free to keep the compliments
просто такой
coming.
высокий голос и все.
With my astrolabe, I have ascertained the trajectory of fate. Next, I'll calculate the locations of the fallen meteorites for you. I need to look into the constellation issue in more detail. In the meantime, let me know ASAP if you find anything else out.
Ну тогда хуйня удаляй. Понял.
Don't worry about it.
Удаляй аниме, удаляй!
The astrological effect goes, this will be a piece of cake.
О, боже мой. Ой, ебать. Получается, поехали, блядь. Мегаватт. Мегаватт. $21. You're stupid. What 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid. Спасибо, говна. О, здорово. I like a KG. А чё ты там в метро делаешь? В смысле? Карантин же, чё, соблюдать надо? Ты в смысле? Ты вообще где, блядь? Ты куда ездишь? Расскажи о себе вообще, в смысле? Ты куда ездил? Гуляю. Да гулять в карантин... Ты чё, охуел? Чё не соблюдаешь этот карасас? You stupid. Здорово, ебать. Месседж deleted, блядь, by Google модератор. Я вас понял. Давай вернемся, блядь. Бля, не идти в 2 метра, блядь. Понял, ладно, я ушел. Да ты охуел, блядь, Кирилл, блядь, пидорас, ты меня игноришь уже 3-ю неделю, блядь, ты охуел? Ты там, блядь, в беседах сидишь, постишь, блядь, точнее, сделал, блядь, Аву, блядь, поставил новую. А меня, сука, игноришь. Блядь, сука, Кирилл, я такого нахуй... Ну, в принципе, блядь, настолько сильно я тебя не ожидал, но, в принципе, я ожидал, что ты, блядь, будешь игнорить, но, блядь. Короче, блядь, иди нахуй. Че? Чтоб, блядь, дальше с тобой так общаться, блядь. Да ты, блядь, даже, сука, 3-ю неделю... Что я, блядь, писал? Я тебе... Ты мне что-то написал... А что надо было? Я тебе через 5 секунд писал следующее сообщение, которое ты до сих пор не прочитал, блядь, во ВКонтакте. Ты что? Тупой, блядь. В принципе, нахуй, блядь, мне что-то доказывать, блядь. Ожидаемо, в принципе. Нихуя, в принципе, не изменится, блядь. Нахуй надо, блядь, вообще. Пиздешь. У меня есть скриншот доказательства, блядь. Да, блядь, нахуй тебе эти доказательства вообще нужны. А чё, блядь? Вот, блядь, Кирилл девушку, блядь, нашел, нахуй. И все, а нахуй Германа, блядь, он нахуй не нужен тебе. У меня есть девушка, блядь. Пиздата, блядь. Так. Ага, ты, блядь, прочитал только что. Все, я понял, короче. Все, блядь, Кирилл. Все с тобой понятно, блядь. Ну а что мне надо отвечать? Блядь! Ты хотя бы уважение имей, то, что ты, блядь, хотя бы прочитал то, что я не написал, блядь. Еще ты меня считаешь, блядь, другом после этого, нахуй. Когда ты меня во ВКонтакте просто, нахуй, игноришь. Ай! Ёбаный. Что мне, блядь, отвечает? Даже, сука, игрок, блядь, мне отвечает. Сука. Даже игрок норм челик, в отличие от тебя, пиздец. Я вообще вахаю. Я, блядь, как-нибудь соберу все часы, все секунды, все дни, как ты меня игнорил. И просто ты меня что-то попросишь, а я тебе отвечу нахуй через год, блядь. Охуенно будет, блядь. Ты мне примерно так же, блядь, отвечаешь. Не-не-не, тут не прав, что я нашел бабу, тут дело в другом, сейчас я отработаю на работе. Блядь! То, что ты там пишешь в моей беседе, блядь, с кем-то общаешься, там, блядь, вот я тебя что-то сказал, и ты через 3 дня, сука, новую аву во ВКонтакте поставил с девушкой, я не знаю, блядь. Кажется, блядь, это твоя девушка. Так, блядь. Мы, блядь, общались, сука, 3 недели назад. Ну, не 3, ну да, примерно 3. Уже 3-я, сука, пошла. Ни при чем, блядь. А тогда что что тогда? Почему ты меня игноришь, блядь? Я нихуя не понял. Ты, конечно, Кирилл, подлец, я ебал вообще. Просто я в ахуе, блядь, был. Ну, а это моя девушка, но это тут ни при чем. Моей девушки день рождения, моей девушки день рождения, моей девушки день рождения, моей девушки... Блять! Ну, Кирилл, ну реально так нормально люди не поступают. Сам подумай, блять. Если тебя, блять, лучший друг, нахуй, заигнорил, блять, вот так вот. Ну, не я, допустим, кто-нибудь, блять, я не знаю. Кто-нибудь, блядь, каждый день сидел во ВКонтакте, в сети, что-то читал, постил, блядь, в других беседах писал, а, блядь, лучшему, сука, другу ответить, ну, я не знаю, даже прочитать, просто, ну, прочитать во ВКонтакте, блядь. Ой, блядь. Ну, блядь, какая работа, блядь? Какая нахуй работа, блядь? Если ты в беседе во ВКонтакте, блядь, читаешь, ставишь на аву что-то другое, а, блядь, ответить на сообщение, блядь, да, банально прочитать, ну, блядь, ну... Ты мне не писал, что ты, блядь, у тебя провал в памяти, что ли, алло? Ну тогда, ну только вчера, но, блядь. Допустим. А, в пизду, блядь. Я заебался с этой хуйней все, короче, просто. Можно я, блядь, просто поиграю в игры и все. Да не тебя, ну, в беседу, допустим, да, допустим. А до этого что ты делал, когда во ВКонтакте каждый день сидел, блядь? Просто листал мемчики, блядь. Я же не выбираю. Да, блядь, ты во ВКонтакте сидел с телефона. Что значит не вырубаю, блядь? Кого ты, блядь, не вырубаешь? У тебя на смартфоне, блядь, ВКонтакте открыт... блядь, у тебя просто как будто, блядь, смартфон стоит на зарядке, и он у тебя никогда не отключается, блядь. Ну, блядь. Ты, блядь, совсем что ли, блядь? Что значит смартфон, блядь? Нет, блядь, кнопочный Nokia 33 хуй. Я же его, блядь, не вырубаю. У меня комп включен, блядь. Так там, блядь, не комп, там было написано, типа, что это? С мобилой, блядь. Охуел, блядь, 3 минут назад с мобильного телефона. А телефон вообще... Ну, не мясо, блядь. Собака погрызла, блядь. Ну тебе доказать нельзя. Что доказать? Что? О, сука, прикинь, что не заряжается. Бля, придется тебя модером сделать, потому что заебался я кликать на вот эту хуйню залупу. Мила, а когда убрал из модов? Я вчера... Блять, вот знаешь, почему я убрал из модов? Потому что, блять, на ютубе, вот, смотри. Есть такая вот залупа. Давай, блять. Лайв-чат. Вот, community settings, блять. Вот. Approved users, типа, сразу будут высвечиваться без предупреждения. Блять, не работает! Я, типа, вообще всех из модеров убрал, потому что, ну, типа, вот сюда вот поставил, чтобы, блять... Блять, я в модерах держал только тех, потому что, чтобы вот это месседжи. Но, блять, что это? Почему? Оно не работает, блять! Пиздец, YouTube еще уебан, блять. Я расстроился из-за того, что убрали то, что автоматически в плейлисты теперь нельзя добавлять видео. Типа, ну, плейлист, чтобы плейлист сам добавлял видео, которые новые выходят. Пиздец, блять. Все это убрали, у меня раньше, типа, стояло, типа, вот стрим по Майнкрафту сохранен стрима. Если я стримил Майнкрафт, то у меня постоянно туда просто видео добавлялись, эти стримы. А теперь нет, блядь, нужно же все вручную захуяривать. Я обиделся на все, сука. YouTube и Twitch оба хуёвые, блядь. Что дерьмо, что это, блядь? Нет, блядь, нормальной, блядь, платформы для стриминга, вообще. В Дискорде, блядь, и то продуктивнее стримить, блядь, игры, нахуй, чем, блядь, в этих, блядь, ваших твичах и... Блядь, в твиче, ну, сука, банят за то, что, блядь, какой-то звук в игре произошел, блядь. Порыв ветра, звук, блядь, он оказывается под авторскими, блядь, правами, нахуй. Ну это же, блядь, ну абсурд, ну ёбаный, блядь. Забанили, блядь. За, сука, звук порыва ветра, блядь. Или ручья воды, блядь. Миксер? Говно, закрылся он миксер. Миксер, блядь, закрылся и перешел ёбаный Facebook, блядь. Facebook, блядь, стримы. Че, рофлишь там стримить? Я никогда, блядь, на такого уровня не скачусь, блядь. Кстати, как ты объяснишь, что ты играешь аниме? Это Geshin Impact. Я тут ради геймплея, на самом деле. А аниме это дополнение красивое. Мне, в принципе, эта игра нравится, как РПГшка. Кто-то говорил, кто говорил, что это Говоком, шо? Блять, я нихуя не вижу. Они мою Рейзер убили! Охуел! Охуел! Да, блять, как можно убегать? Я хочу стамину набрать, чтобы его хуярить. Одноклассники, блядь. Вот, даже, блядь, Одноклассники кажется охуенной платформой для стриминга, в отличие от Ютуба и Твича. Блядь, ну во ВКонтакте я хуй знает. Блядь. Бля, ну тут танки стримит для ватника. Ну, блядь. Действительно, блядь. Пиздец, блядь. О. Пока не забыл. Блять, это где мышка, блять? Допустим. Заебись. А, блядь, какая хуйня. Заебись. О, дракон-барон! Здорово! Ого! Привет! Как твое? Хай, блядь. Алло, блядь. Алло! Алло! Как дела? Ну, как по мне, английская озвучка ужасна в китайских и японских играх. Да похуй, это намного лучше, чем, типа... Я просто понимаю английский язык здесь, и тут подчеркиваю, как, типа... Как вообще, типа, переводится то и это. Например, тут... на русском языке было написано, например, просто там написали «да». А на самом деле он сказал не просто «да», а, блядь, целое предложение, блядь, из 1000 слов, блядь. И я все понял, блядь. Ну, не помню, когда это было, давно это еще. Ну, типа... Так что норм. Как тебе озвучки иностранных озвучек? Чё? Как тебе озвучки иностранные озвучки игр? Ничего не понял. Ничего не понял. Ага, ебать. Повторился со словом озвучки. Повторился. Я считаю, что надо играть на языке оригинала. На китайском, блядь? Не. В пизду, блядь. Я играю на английском. Только лишь на английском. Что по-русски? Тут только есть корейская, японская, китайская и английская. Все. Must have для меня английская. Все. Ничего не знаю. Я так как не фанат аниме, поэтому типа играю на английском. Я вообще не смотрел ни разу никакое аниме вообще, в принципе. Японское лучше для дрочки? Японское лучше аниме было... Нет. Типа... Кому-то может, да, но для меня английское все. Ничего, я другие языки не понимаю, кроме английского, так что для меня английский заебись. Там мне рекомендуют японскую, потому что хуй встает
In
много.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
И выбирают китайскую, типа. Но я, блядь, не хочу, блядь. Для меня лучше английская, все. Озвучка как озвучка, типа, как в обычных всех играх, и все. Не вижу ничего такого.
Another test subject.
Nowhere to hide.
Picked. Such a pain.
Я, бля, понимаю, играть сложно, когда две руки заняты. Тем более, да. Блять, это же тем более невозможно, понимаешь? Как бы у меня геймпад я двумя руками держу. О, ебать. Сколько там? Ой, ебать. Куплю кое-что. Оп. Ну, это на потом. Буду открывать, короче, молитвы. Гачу тупо крутить. А сейчас выполняю задания. Ивентовые. Угу. Что у нас по этому? Ага. Пошли к Моне, хуля. Не, там ты там сосисочки язычком будешь повеличен кунилингуса властелином клитора.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Все мои друзья на английском играют. Никого не, типа, не это. Получается, только здесь, да? Ага. Понял. Пошли хуярить тупо. Смолу как раз таки потратим дневного. Забись. О, не, иди нахуй. Гриндить на завод. Тупо да. Ага. Так, секунду. Блять, мне надо хилиться. Все, хилимся. По-бырому. Хуяк, все. Хуяк, то. Чего на самом деле играть, типа, меня завлекла, я, блядь, целый день, целыми днями задрочу только, и все. Я, блядь, просто попробовал, блядь, я думаю, это, блядь, очередная какая-то китайская, блядь, залупа. Оказалось так, но завлекла. Ну вот, ну, в итоге, да, блядь, охуеть. О, ну, блядь, максимальный, блядь, хочу побольше, блядь. А! Это вообще изи, блядь. Ах ты, блядь, ёбаный слизень, блядь. Не бандиты. На, блядь. В чем смысл давать этот, блядь, баф? Ты когда-нибудь заработал на игре? Да. Если ты говоришь на какой-то чужой... Да. Если ты говоришь, что я на своей игре заработал? Да. И на своей, и на чужой зарабатывал. Ладно. давай тоже. Максимальный уровень, вообще изично. Зато дохуя кристалл можно обменять на книжечки. А, это хиличуру, это вообще изично вообще. Бля, этот щит надо. Блядь. Блядь, сука. Блядь, да вы охуели, блядь? Вон там быть. Ты, сука, вас... Блядь. Блядь, их теперь двое. Да я тут, блядь, на станции метеорит. Ну. Не понял, куда он, блядь, у меня убавилось. Ты подписан на канал с малым количеством подписчиков. Подписан. Да блять! Переключайся, блять! Он, блядь, ебаный щит восстановил. Потому что он, блядь, за границу ушел. Уёбище, блядь. Как так можно, блядь?
Got lucky that time. No one escapes my sights. Incomplete. Ready, steady, go. I'll protect us. Yeah. Yeah. Cut to the chase.
Нет, блядь.
Don't blink. Hey.
Ебануться, блядь. Нужно сходить полечиться. Все, пролечился. Ты подписан на канал с малым количеством подписчиков. Откуда ты это знаешь? Типа ты так уверенно говоришь, типа? Потому что это даже не вопрос.
What you got? Another test cell. Try.
I'll be fine. Got lucky that time.
Off try.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Jump. That's right. Like your elbows are done.
Cut to the chase.
Try. That's
With swords and shadow.
Ну вообще изи, блядь. Максимально. Надо сходить подлечиться. Угу. О. Понял. Угу. Погнали.
Incoming.
Let's end this quickly. Stay right there.
Cut to the chase.
You're not going anywhere.
Incoming.
Let's not waste time. Mother.
Can't breathe.
Ну, если, блядь, вернитесь к остаткам метеорита.
Lucky that time.
Да, блядь.
This isn't good.
Cut to the chase. Ready, steady, go!
Let's end this quickly.
Let the show begin! Oh no! Oh no!
Нет, блядь,
You're not going anywhere.
I'll race you, let it rain! Not so hard!
надо что-то пожрать.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Let's end this quickly.
Speed of light.
Freshness preserved.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh no! Yeah!
А, блядь, Ты чё, охуел?
Let's end this
смысле? Да, блядь. Да что? Какого хуя, Да чё я не могу похавать, блядь? В смысле прогресс 0, блядь? Я не понял, блядь. Куда мой прогресс только что ушел, блядь, полностью? У меня была финалочка, блядь. Я должен был еще одну... Блядь, идите нахуй, блядь, короче. Почему, блядь, оно сбилось, блядь? Блядь, я даже не выходил, блядь! Чё за хуйня, блядь? Я не выходил, у меня полностью... У меня чуть-чуть, блядь, осталось победить этого ёбаного хуила, блядь. У меня, блядь, прогресс 0. Я должен был одного, блядь, убить. Какая хуйня, блядь, просто. Ясно, блядь. С одного удара, блядь. Ясно, блядь. Хули у него кулдаун, блядь.
Nowhere to hide.
Send this quickly. Don't get in the way.
Let this pass. Yeah. Hey, go. Let it rain. Good. Incoming. Let this go.
Send this quickly. Flash frost.
Easy. О. Охуя, снижение, хотя я уже давно прошел. Ой, ебать. Ну хорошо. Надо качнуть Рейзера. Поэтому сам потом добьет. О, здорово. Охуеть. Бля, опять какие-то проблемы на меня вешают. Да заебали, блядь.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of pace.
Да, конечно, сырое мясо. Бери, конечно же, блядь. Да, да, держи. Охуенно, блядь. That. Cut to the chase. Lucky that. Блять, ну что это? Я выхожу. Меня вытолкнул нахуй. Это пределы зоны. Все нахуй, прогресс весь сбился, блядь. Ты охуел, блядь? Лечи, блядь.
Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time. I'll be fine. Got lucky that time. Let's dance!
Что еще будет? Подождите, я хочу разобраться с этой. И с этой тоже.
Let it rain.
Да иди нахуй.
Cut to the chase. Speed of push. Ready, steady, go. Let's dance. Oh no.
Ага.
Oh no.
Да не туда. Ну что это, блядь? Заебал, блядь. Вот эти, блядь, помню, заебал.
Let the show begin. Yeah. Go, Robert, go. Oh no. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Got lucky that time.
Блядь, заебали нахуй. А, ну что это, блядь? Блин, похуй.
Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that.
Хуяк. Хуяк.
Let the show begin.
Да блять. Тебя не прыгает, блин.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming. I'll be. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. I'll be fine. Incoming. La la la. Ha! Let the show begin. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
With sword comes shadow.
Off with you!
Sheet of light.
Direct assault!
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Incoming.
Have a taste of this!
Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide. Got lucky that time.
my sword from shadow.
I'll be fine.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
I'll be fine.
Speed of flight. Cut to the chase. No one escapes my sights. Go, Rubber, go! I'll protect us. Cut to the chase.
Take me back.
Let's dance.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Она, блядь, заговорила! Охуеть! Спустя долгое время. Она обычно не говорит, но сейчас она именно сказала свою фразу. Охуеть, главный персонаж разговаривает! Вау! О май гад! Давай с ней сначала поговорим.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
This world is full of unsolved
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of the Inazuma Bakufu, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of a statue of the 1,000-armed, 100-eyed god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto heaven. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh my god.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Chising were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Chising from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Chising don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Chising's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Chising to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
О, задание мира, я возьму.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Add Astra.
Who's that?
I may have overeaten.
Leo's really got it.
Oh, Liyue people must have ironed it.
A toast to our success.
Look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Imaginary. Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your sister has an imaginary friend too? No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called a Nernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. Alright then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The Amazing Adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking. Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Dandelions? Of course
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Здорово,
The thing about
Александр.
wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Здорово, добро пожаловать на стрим, да. Привет, Александр.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd, because Master Diluc definitely has a vase at home. A beautiful one. Unmistakable, in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
Давайте посмотрим. Айлен. Так. Кек. Кого?
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? So she's so determined to become a knight that she... Okay, that's kind of weird.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't make. How can I smash all these? Shame. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage to. How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't man. How can I smash all these training?
Все за один раз, что ли?
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Shame. Didn't manage. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Что я, блядь, должен сделать? Алло. Что, блядь, ебаный? Или, блядь... Вот так вот надо сделать. Так, и типа я беру вот так вот.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Я понял.
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
О, куда же надо идти, да? Куда? Сюда уехали. Пойдем, Коля. Ой, извиняюсь.
Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Неба, венти тупо.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
Охуеть. Блять, это очень удобная вещь, пиздец. Я бы их в венте хотел бы. Я не скажу, блять, как же долго нужно жить в венте, блять. Баннер с венте не получить. Вау. Блять, круто. А, да. Вау. Блин, крутой у него лук. У него лук крутой. Стреляй сразу 3 стрелами. Тупо. Ну-ка, ульта.
Time for takeoff.
Воу. Еба. Нихуя себе.
Think you can get away?
Блять, какой венти крутой еще. Пиздец. Блядь, он когда еще стреляет, у него этот звук харпа нахуй, ну этот цинк такой. Еще раз. Вот так вот можно, охуеть. Можно так, а можно вот так вот просто хуячить. На.
Hey, are those guys?
Brace yourself.
Ну-ка же, хуя.
Think you can get away?
На нахуй.
Go, Baron! No one escapes my sight!
Ой, вот так вот. Хуяк.
Yahoo!
А чё делать, пиздец? Ну, когда я начинал играть, венти не было. Баннер был, баннер с клей. Я клей тоже благополучно проебал. Осталось ждать, когда этот, блядь, баннер будет возрождаться опять, чтобы увидеть. О, здорово, Стэнли.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt.
Что-то я, блядь, Стэнли нихуя не верю, блядь.
In which case, why head back now?
Не, блядь, не бросают мне доверие какое-то, блядь.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend.
Yes,
Stanley
блядь.
who braved the Mare Javari.
Настоящий герой бы не стал, блядь, так делать.
Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth.
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow! So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, where the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the dream.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's conditions. Like clearing out the slimes, clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Мясо курицы, мясо птицы тупо, когда мясо птицы, блять.
Here we go.
Это надо зажать.
Brace yourself.
О, золотой сундук.
Here we go.
Nowhere to hide. I'll be fine.
Don't blink. No one escapes my sight.
Хуяк.
Don't blink. Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
О, ну-ка. Чё?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, you thought so too, huh? I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley.
Кек.
Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? You bet! This is Stanley we're talking about. If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Понял. Венти в деле тупо, когда. Блять, в вине заговорили. Так. Какой нахуй меч, блядь? Это все рофл на самом деле. Какой нахуй меч, блядь?
Got lucky that time.
Sheet of light.
Ой, бой. Что здесь творится?
Hey, that bunch of hilichurls!
Это и он?
And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the sword of brilliant valor, surely.
Как стрим? Как еще? А как еще? О, где сундук открылся? Не понял. А, нет, это какой сундук? Это вот эта хуйня открылась. Так, смотрим.
Lo and behold, the sword of brilliant valor.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilichurls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilichurls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the sword of brilliant valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Daruopa Gorge, so... huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Окей. Так. Идемте искать щит. Говно моча. На. Вообще где искать-то? Ага, так. А, блять, это есть он? Че?
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Что?
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
Да, блять, это просто
And
крышка.
yet, my bard's
Бочки
intuition tells me
всего.
that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churl? Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Да.
Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that.
Well, if you insist, a tune I shall strum.
Так, давай посмотрим.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Mexican plata? Manilla! Manitata!
Oh, yeah! He actually gave us the shield!
Whoa! Oh my god.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a...
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow! Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurls. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Я понял.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Meljabari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Meljabari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember, Stanley reached the center of the Madrivari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. And just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Teyvat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Мне жалко Стэнли.
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior, and that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Tavari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Huh? I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! Oh, hey!
Так, охуенно. Блять, какая же охуенная история. Не, ну реально.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago. before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yup. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! But Venti's telling his story! What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Капец. Капяо, капяо. Вот это все. Ну, прикол. А, я хотел это сделать. Копел. Получается, еще 4000 нужно. Ага. А, ну так это вообще в принципе изи. Так. Ой, я хочу сфоткать, тупо. А что это за остров там наверху? Нифига себе. О, охуенно. Красиво. Сохранить. Серый, что это за остров? Если я на него посмотрю, он находится вон там вообще. Где? Что это за остров-то, блядь? Очень непонятно. Это что, просто текстурка, я так понимаю? Стоп, а если я сейчас телепортируюсь вот сюда вот? Он будет там же висеть или вообще как? Трофишь, блядь. Блядь. Вон он. Это ровно, если я смотрю вот на запад. А если я посмотрю вот на запад, вот здесь вот. Вот. О. Nice. Все вот, посмотрю, вот здесь вот. Ровно за. Интересно, изменится ли местоположение этого острова? Или нет? Если нет, то это просто текстурка. Находится ровно вон там. Но я его не вижу действительно. Да, вон, он вон там. Это действительно не текст. Ну, скорее всего, текстурка, но что это, блядь? Значит, по местоположению, то он находится где-то вот здесь вот. Если я отсюда смотрю, и он ровно вот на запад идет, то я смотрю отсюда. Ровно получается вот так вот. И он находится вот здесь вот где-то. Пиздец, чё? Блять, когда новые локации, я уже заебался. Нечего делать в Геншине, блядь. Надо что-то новое, блядь. Дайте что-то новое, блядь. Уже ёбаный рот. Сколько можно ждать? О, это мне пригодится, кстати, вот эти вот книжечки. О, этого даже не могу. Блять. Мяу, странный котик. Кто? Откуда здесь котик? Неужели он мяукал? Что? Надо отнести его в город. А у нас в инвентаре, я так понимаю, дымок, да? Или как? Воу, что это? Прикол. Да бля, ладно, пойдем отнесем. Кому-то там надо отнести. Котика. Несем. Тупо в карман положил и отнес. Окей. Могу я качнуть сейчас того талантов? Блять, не хватает. Не хватает. Придется больше выполнять заданий, чтобы... Вот это вот. Что? Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience expensive buffering. Что? Че, ебан, что ли? Пиздец. Похуй.
Nowhere to hide.
Когда мы с вами захуярим. Ну я только что же убил, блядь, с вами. В смысле? Ой, пиздец.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
короче... Бля... Нужно ждать, пока эти сами возрождаются. Вот тут ёбаный рот. Тупо, когда курьер этого Яндекс, блядь, нахуй. Яндекс Еды, нахуй, который Яндекс просто доверили.
Buying or not?
Заебись. Ой. А чё купить книгу? Иван, что ли? Я что-то покупать книги. Блядь, что ему надо отдать? Ой.
Where has Master gone this time?
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
You have
Finish.
Ем колу и пью чипсы, а как ваше ничего? Все заебись. Что мне сопли, мне кажется, я заболел коровавирусом. Откуда у меня сопли реально? Только сейчас заметил, что он заложен. Саямба, куда бежишь? Да, хорошо. Птицу? А, я думаю, пиццу. Неужели собака, блядь, Саша? Куда? Сюда. А чё мне сопли, блядь, сука? Какого хуя? Хуиндок.
Please declare your commercial goods.
Куш-куш, ням-ням. Короче. Бежим обратно. Чанчончой, блядь. Ще бегу, я могу тоже хуяк и все. Так, а могу я сейчас это захуярить? Фу, да не ты, бля.
Oh, what should I try this time?
О, мне нравится это выгодное предложение. Эх, не сработало. Ну, в крайнем случае, я могу сейчас прокачать. Талант какой-нибудь. Ага. Что выбирать надо? Либо этот, либо этот. Есть. Так, что там с этой херней? Так. Так. Вау, я достиг финала в как это, блядь? В веб-ивенте. Охуеть. Еще, блядь. Нахуй. О, больше этих кристаллов. Нормально. Телепортируюсь к Моне. Тупо Мона. Так. Что надо, блядь, делать? Угу. Ну, хорошо. Погнали тогда. О, что это? Oh my god.
I'll watch your back.
Ой, сейчас придется сильно попотеть, кстати. Let's go. Пока.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey. Good. Yeah. With sword comes stabbing. Don't blink. Speed of light. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey. Got lucky that time. Speed of light. Ready, steady, go.
Блять, ай, блять.
Cut to the chase. Speed of
Нет, нет, нет. Уф, успел.
Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide.
Easy. Боже мой, я уже 5 часов стримлю. Да. Ну. И заебись. Все, тогда я на этом заканчиваю. Всем спасибо, кто присутствовал, всем спасибо, кто не присутствовал в стриме. Так-то я чисто играл в свое удовольствие, так что, типа, тупо мыс веры. С какой верой? Кто мы-то, блядь? Охуеть, астролог, блядь. На сегодня это все. Чекай по заданию. Чуть-чуть не хватает, чтобы купить последний. Блять. Сколько? 3 не хватает, ёбаный. Serious? Ну вот тогда завтра тогда. Уф. Все тогда. Всем спасибо за просмотр стрима. И все.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Возвысить. Что надо? А что надо? Ну, можно, да. Нахуя я, правда, не понимаю. Ладно. Синин потом надо качать и в пачку засунуть. Когда фишель еще появится, тогда вообще разъеб будет полный. Вместо Эмбера и Рейзера поставить фишель и Синин, это вообще разъеб полный будет максимально. Все, тогда вот так вот получается. Уф. 5 часов, блять, охуеть. Все, всем спасибо, да.